Good morning, all you tired, beaten-down commoners. You're listening to the radio station W.O.K.E. We're on AM 666 broadcasting from the depths of hell. Don't blame us. We're just giving you what you want. In the news today, we have Senator Justin Time talking shit. He stood there in the Senate for 5 hours going blah, blah, blah. When he opened green eggs and ham to read, everyone went scram. A plane crashed on the dance floor. It was plain Jane giving pain stepping on toes. Her boyfriend decided to start riding the banister rail to hell. Everyone started to tap dance to the rhythm of the bagpipes. Only one of them was from Scotland and was the only one to enjoy it. The others were tap dancing just to be polite. Moving on, sirloin of beef dropped by the residents of the Earl of Worcester. Things began to really cook when Sirloin called the Earl a crook. Once the cooking sherry was presented, everyone descended with a cross-eyed look. Traffic is clear if you don't mind hitting potholes at 55 miles per hour. The fun part is splashing pedestrians with dirty water from the holes. They yell and holler as you laugh your ass off, you jerk. Now your license plate number is on social media. Have fun. Weather conditions call for wind that blows all up your nose. Temperatures will be hot and hotter. You'll get mad and hot under the collar. The other will give you a cold shoulder. Hot, hot, cold, hot, cold, it gets old. No rain in the forecast. In the 5-cast, it won't last. Or first. There you go, you tired, beaten down commoners. All the news that's worthy of my distortion. Now for some music to make your life a little bit more painful.
There was a man from South Africa fled. Came to America, leave the past for dead. Schemer, dreamer, sick with his ways. Taking other people's ideas, leaving them in a daze. Big fat braggart, center of the stage. With two other clowns both showing their age. Trump and Musk sitting in a tree. K-I-S-S-I-N-G. First comes love, then the hate starts to burn. Two egos so big, no room left to turn. Trump the man with the master plan. Put it in motion, light it up, big man. Sizzle it down till it's scorched to the bone. Not them, but you, try to hold your own. Uh-oh, where's JD? Trump and Musk, now JD's history. Not that important, just a shadow in the scene. To the masters of ego, he's barely a dream. Trump and Musk, sitting in a tree. K-I-S-S-I-N-G. First comes love, then the hate starts to burn. Two egos so big, no room left to turn. asked for it, now it's all in your face. Get ready to watch as they both fall from grace.
Asked for it, now it's all in your face. Get ready to watch as they both fall from grace. It's all in your face. Get ready to watch as they both fall from grace.
Trump and Musk sitting in a tree. K-I-S-S-I-N-G. First comes love, then the hate starts to burn. Two egos so big, no room left to turn. You asked for it, now it's all in your face. Get ready to watch as they both fall from grace. Schemer, dreamer, slick with his ways. Big fat braggart, center of the stage, with two other clowns both showing their age. Trump and Musk, the hate starts to burn. Two egos so big, you've got to learn. Trump the man with the master plan, light it up, big man. Scorched to the bone, not them but you, try to hold your own. To the masters of ego, you're barely a dream. Trump and Musk, then the hate starts to burn. Two egos so big, for power they yearn. You asked for it, now it's all in your face. Weep for your folly, it's a damn disgrace. It's all in your face. Weep for your folly, it's a damn disgrace.
it's all in your face. Weep for your folly, it's a damn disgrace.
It's a curse, it's a blessing, it's the weight in my chest. It's the fire in my blood, it won't let me rest. I see the world for what it is, no filter, no disguise. And it crushes me, but it keeps me alive. I tried to forget, tried to look away, but the ghosts of the streets got something to say. Roaches in the walls, hunger in the gut, landlords counting stacks while the doors stay shut. They say it's just the way things are, gotta grind to fade, but I see empty homes like tombstones in a rich man's grave. They profit off the suffering, turn pain into gold. I feel the pressure in my bones, yeah, the weight takes hold. You can't unsee it, can't unfeel it. It's a wound that don't heal, it just keeps bleeding. Knowledge ain't peace, it's a heavy chain, but I'd rather feel it than live in the game. Curse, it's a blessing, it's the weight in my chest. It's the fire in my blood, it won't let me rest. I see the world for what it is, no filter, no disguise. And it crushes me, but it keeps me alive. Tell me why the ones who own it all need more, why they let the broken freeze outside their doors. I've seen it firsthand, the system ain't blind. It's designed to leave the desperate behind. They sell the lie of merit, sell the dream of escape, while they build a gilded prison and call it fate. But I hear the voices, I feel the ground shake. This curse is my weapon, let's see what breaks. They say, why you so angry? I say, how are you not? I carry this weight cause somebody's got. It burns like hell, yeah, it cuts like a knife, but I'd rather bear it than sleep through this life. It's a curse, it's a blessing, it's the weight in my chest. It's the fire in my blood, it won't let me rest. I see the world for what it is, no filter, no disguise. And it crushes me, but it keeps me alive. It's a blessing, it's the weight in my chest. It's the fire in my blood, it won't let me rest. I see the world for what it is, no filter, no disguise. And it crushes me, but it keeps me alive.
like a circus clown balloon, spitting lies with practiced ease.
Ain't you had enough of this sleaze? Look over here, look and see. Snake oil special, buy one, get one free. Drink it down, play the circus clown while your brain goes round and round and round. Blah, 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 na, na, na. Blowing hot air everywhere. Watch it burn while no one learns.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Red hat spinning in a dizzy spell, drinking Kool-Aid from a golden well. Own the libs, they scream and shout while their wallets turn inside out. Center stage, the tangerine dream leading his parade, a failed regime. Silver spoon kids playing tough while the Rat King tweets his stuff. Blah, 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 na, na, na. Blowing hot air everywhere. Watch it burn while no one learns. Are you fucking kidding me? Mods, rockets, and Twitter stocks. Empty promises and building blocks. Daddy's money opened every door. Now he's coming back for more. Left and right about to ignite. Everyone's spoiling for a fight. Truth gets twisted, facts get bent. Democracy's about to get spent. Blah, 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 na, na, na. Blowing hot air everywhere. Watch it burn while no one learns. Are you fucking kidding? New boss rising to the top. Executive orders just won't stop. Tearing down the house of cards, leaving nothing but battle scars. Rally crowds all screaming loud, drinking lies and feeling proud. What you got to lose, he said, while counting gold and seeing red. Blah, 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 na, na, na. Blowing hot air everywhere. Watch it burn while no one learns.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Words like weapons, sharp and mean. Democracy torn, the people scream. Red hats bobbing in the night. The day the truth lost the fight. Hot air's all that's left to breathe. Are you fucking kidding me? Hot air's all that's left to breathe. Are you fucking kidding me? Life is only what we choose to make it. Let's just take it. Let us be free. We can find the glory we all dream of. And with our love, we can win. Still we must fight or face defeat. We must stand tall and not retreat. With our strength, we'll find the might. There's no fight we can't fight together. All together we can win. Blessed with strong hearts that beat as one. Watch us soar. And with love that conquers all, we'll win this battle. This last battle, we will win. We must win. We will win. We can win. We can win. As the battle goes on, we feel stronger. How much longer must this go on? Each and every day we dream of winning and beginning a new life. must fight or face defeat. We must stand tall and not retreat. With our strength, we'll find the might. There's no fight we can't fight together. All together we can win. Blessed with strong hearts that beat as one. Watch us soar, and with love that conquers all, we'll win this battle, this last battle. We will win. We must win. We will win. We will win. We will win. We will win.
I'm a fucking loser. They will screw ya, yeah. Will do ya, yeah. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Love you, yeah. I don't see how you stand it when the boss man demanded on your back like a weight, working hard, sealing your fate. Ha 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 ha. Some fools side with schemers, they are dreamers, cause the schemers will ream them in the end. I do mean end. They will screw ya, yeah. Will undo ya, yeah. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Love you, yeah. Kicked when you're down by some rich clown. It makes you frown. Who cares when you aren't looked in the eye? Poor folks divided from rich folks ripping poor folks' daily jokes like a hobby they enjoy, treating people like they're toys. They will screw ya, yeah. Will undo ya, yeah. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Love you, yeah. You're built from better stuff, a working soul who's had enough. Hold back, grit teeth, every day work harder for shrinking pay. The resentment builds inside, like a prison there's nowhere to hide. Pressure growing, slowly exploding, till your rage comes crashing down. They will screw ya, yeah. Will undo ya, yeah. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Love you, yeah. Out of your system, frustration gone, cause you finally sang your song. But big boss man's got his tune, shows you to the door, you buffoon. Powerless and poor, lead to the door. Never did nothing to deserve this beating. Victim of boss man, evil treating. They will screw ya, yeah. Will undo ya, yeah. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Love you, yeah. Ha ha. Laugh at you, yeah.
tow. Are you out of work? Feel like a jerk. That's too bad. Too bad, too bad, too bad. You thought you had a savior, but you've been had. Been had. Fired all the people we need, planting destruction seed. Let the atomic people go. Try getting them back, don't know. Are you out of work? Feel like a jerk. That's too bad. Too bad, too bad, too bad. You thought you had a savior, but you've been had. Been had. So you yell and you scream because your dream had gone bad. Gone bad, gone bad. You've been had. No, no. Had by smooth talker, aren't you mad? I'm pissed. Only 1 month into the show. In 2 years' time, they got to go. They fooled us, now we're in the know. Fool me twice ain't the way to go. Hell no. Are you out of work? Feel like a jerk. That's too bad. Too bad, too bad, too bad. You thought you had a savior, but you've been had. Been had. 2 years, that's what they fears. They try to pass laws now like a rocket. Oh, yeah. Laws putting our money into their pocket. Money. If the jaw was close by, I would suck it. Suck it, suck it. Are you out of work? Feel like a jerk. That's too bad. Too bad, too bad, too bad. You thought you had a savior, but you've been had. Been had. The people voted for Trump, he won. He won. Now Musk plays them just for fun. For fun. Lower prices was the promise. Brothers and sisters. Instead we get misery put upon us. On us. Are you out of work? Feel like a jerk. That's too bad. Too bad, too bad. You thought you had a savior, but you've been had. It's just too bad. Brothers and sisters. We've been had. I ain't gonna stand for it. Hell no. Gonna get mad. We've been lied to for too long. Time for change, we mean it, or else things go wrong. We mean it. Time to get serious. Things better change. Period.
They're trying to ruin lives, put elders in the cold. For 2 seconds of spite, they sell their very soul. What the hell is wrong? They are hurting their clan, throwing out their family just to hurt another man. Wake up, you stupid moron! Owner lives no more! Your kids will look the other way when you're broke and poor. You're digging your own grave, trying to be bold. Spite won't keep you warm when you're old and cold. Is it worth the cost to see the others hurt? When your mom's out back, sleeping in the dirt. Your dad's at the corner, begging for some bread, while the turds you voted for laugh while you're misled. Wake up, you stupid moron! Owner lives no more! Your kids will look the other way when you're broke and poor. You're digging your own grave, trying to be bold. Spite won't keep you warm when you're old and cold. Do you even know you're used like a chump? You're their mindless bitch, on you they hump. One day it'll be you, out there in the street, begging for compassion from the folks you used to cheat. Wake up, you stupid moron! Owner lives no more! Your kids will look the other way when you're broke and poor. You're digging your your own grave, trying to be bold. Spite won't keep you warm when you're old and cold. In committees they sit, and they treat you like a whore. They want what you got. More, more, more! More, 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 more! They'll take what you have now, and what you get later. While your family suffers, you're just another hater. Wake up, you stupid moron! On the limbs no more! Your kids will look the other way when you're broke and poor. You're digging your own grave, trying to be bold. Spite won't keep you warm when you're old and cold. Take a look around, we're taken for suckers. You're backing the thieves who screw over you fuckers. So here's the final warning, take it if you dare. The greed you're feeding now will leave you cold and bare. Wake up and see the truth before it's far too late, or own the mess you've made and your sorry fate. Take a look around, we're taken for suckers. You're backing the thieves who screw over you fuckers. So here's the final warning, take it if you dare. The greed you're feeding now will leave you cold and bare. Wake up and see the truth before it's far too late, or own the mess you've made and your sorry fate. It's your sorry fate.
It's time to blow a gasket over things you are powerless to change. You're listening to radio station AM 666, W.O.K.E, broadcasting from the depths of hell. Don't blame us, we're just giving you what you want.
The leader of the planet Earth proclaimed a proclamation proclaiming that no other proclamation, but the proclamations being proclaimed by him are valid or something. In Congress, they tried to get past the blathering, blithering platitudes pretending to protect the unprotectable and saving the unsavable. Instead, they all exited the building, scratching their heads and asses, and made their way to the local bar. Once at the bar, the political monkey yelled, "I forgot to ask the question I am being paid to ask by mega corporations. It's been good knowing you. It looks pretty good on the freeway if you like to sit for hour after agonizing hour, sweating in traffic, cursing everyone around you in the same situation. My God, blow your horn, yell step on the gas, but for the love of everlasting God, do something! Move! Move! The weather is canceled for the rest of the day due to a lack of interest. Who can get interested in a bright, sunny day when your life sucks like living in a futuristic hell where robots rule? Happy now. There's all the news that's in the news as we distort, as we report. All the news that's worthy of my distortion and your contortion. This is radio station AM 666, W.O.K.E signing off and bugging out.
1 month into the show. In 2 years' time, they got to go. They fooled us, now we're in the know. Fool me twice ain't the way to go. Hell no! Are you out of work? Feel like a jerk, that's too bad. Too bad, too bad, too bad. You thought you had a savior, but you've been had. 2 years, that's what they fears. They try to pass laws now like a rocket. Oh, yeah. Laws putting our money into their pocket. Money. If the jaw was close by, I would sock it. Sock it, sock it. Are you out of work? Feel like a jerk, that's too bad. Too bad, too bad, too bad. You thought you had a savior, but you've been had. The people voted for Trump, he won. He won. Now Musk plays him just for fun. For fun. Lower prices was the promise. Brothers and sisters. Instead we get misery put upon us. Are you out of work? Feel like a jerk, that's too bad. Too bad, too bad. You thought you had a savior, but you've been had. It's just too bad. Brothers and sisters. We've been had. I ain't gonna stand for it. Hell no. Gonna get mad. We've been lied to for too long. Time for change, we mean it, or else things go wrong. We mean it. Time to get serious. Things better change. Period.
There's something going on and I don't know what it is. The police and military have the town on lockdown.
Get away, no, 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 no.
This is radio station VPBJ with the news you better hear. Something is happening to people turning into monsters. I wouldn't step outside unless I were well armed. Now for your favorite song about doom and gloom. Screw you.
In the heart of the night, shadows creep, monsters in the dark, secrets they keep. But I won't be stopped, I won't hide away. I'm not afraid to face the demons that prey. Breathing heavy, heart racing wild, through the mist and fog, I'll catch a glimpse of a smile. Gonna chase the thrill, go walk through the fire. Ain't no fear gonna hold me back or tire. Into the darkness, I'm stepping out tonight. I'll fight the demons, embrace the fright. Life's too short to play it safe and sound. I'll take my chances, gotta live it up, breaking bounds. In the heart of the night, shadows creep, monsters in the dark, secrets they keep. But I won't be stopped, I won't hide away. I'm not afraid to face the demons that prey. Breathing heavy, heart racing wild, through the mist and fog, I'll catch a glimpse of a smile. Gonna chase the thrill, gonna walk through the fire. Ain't no fear gonna hold me back or tire. Into the darkness, I'm stepping out tonight. I'll fight the demons, embrace the fright. Life's too short to play it safe and sound. I'll take my chances, gotta live it up, breaking bounds. Mickey Roddifer here, bumming you to hit the nightclub. You might not regret it. Another thing you might not regret is getting some corn. Cause you aren't getting out of here unless you get stronger now. Listen to this song about life not being worth living. Into the darkness, I'm stepping out tonight. I'll fight the demons, embrace the fright. Life's too short to play it safe and sound. I'll take my chances, gotta live it up, breaking bounds. Mickey photographer here reminding you to hit the nightclub. You might not regret it. Another thing you might not regret is getting some coin. Cause you wanna get out of here unless you get stronger. Now listen to this song about life not being worth living. As a public service, there are crafting stations located around town. The weather forecast is doom and gloom. Screw you. Screw you.
The wind doth blow today, my love, and a few small drops of rain. I never had but one true love. In cold grave she was laid. I'll do as much for my true love as any young man made. I'll sit and mourn all at her grave for a 12-month and a day. The 12-month and a day being up, the dead began to speak. Oh, who sits weeping on my grave and will not let me sleep? Tis I, my love, sits on your grave and will not let you sleep. For I crave one kiss of your clay cold lips, and that is all I seek. You crave one kiss of my clay cold lips, but my breath smells earthy strong. If you have one kiss of my clay cold lips, your time will not be long. Tis down in yonder garden green, love, where we used to walk. The finest flower that e'er was seen is withered to a stalk. The stalk is withered dry, my love, so will our hearts decay. So make yourself content, my love, till God calls you away.
She's on the corner, flashing her little tits.
Yeah.
Crazy in her eyes, she's giving me the fits. Woo! I'm young and reckless, drawn to the fire, slutty and wild, she's my one desire. Let's go! Wild and free, yeah.
She got me.
Backseat love in my old taxi cab.
Oh, yeah.
Parked in the dark, at each other we grab. Everywhere I stopped, she was always there.
She's here.
A wild little flame burning through my hair. Oh, Geraldine, trouble from the start.
Trouble!
A fire burning hot, wild in my heart.
Hot fire!
Hitchhike to Florida, hunger and sin.
Ooh, baby!
I'll never forget you, my hottie Geraldine. Oh, yeah, wild and free. Come on now, Geraldine, you captured me. My buddy warned me, boy, she's trouble, man. Nah. But I was love struck, I couldn't understand. Can't stop. At the Navy gate, she showed evil her side. Pulled a knife on a guard, almost lost her that night. Oh, Geraldine, trouble from the start. Trouble! A fire burning hot, wild in my heart.
Hot fire!
Truck stops to Florida, hunger and sin. Ooh, baby, I'll never forget you, my sweet Geraldine. She said, I'm Betty Davis, forgotten child.
What?
Showed me a ticket, swore it was worth a pile.
$1 million dream.
But crazy turned quiet, then she slipped away. Thumb out on the road, she didn't want to stay. Oh, Geraldine, trouble from the start.
Let's go!
A fire burning hot, wild in my heart. Crazy times in Florida, hunger and sin. Ooh, yeah. I'll never forget you, my crazy Geraldine. Now I think of her smiling through the pain. A fire burned hot, even in pouring rain. So wild, fast and fierce, lives filled with sin. A cherished memory, my wild Geraldine. Found out, you crazy girl, you. The dark winter is here, shadows veil the day. Spring feels like a dream so far away. A cold wind howls to counter your flame. Warmth is a promise forced away. Claim. Hold on, don't let go. Through the bitter storm, through the driving snow, in painful chill with fogging breath, we fight the winter, serving his name is death. Things will get rough, you've seen nothing yet. A
storm is coming because leaders threat. Fortunes will rise and they will come to ruin on the backs of people who don't know what they're doing. People will rage for they've endured the pain. Long months of hunger, bitter cold pouring rain. Promises broken like they weren't said. People will feel like they're better off dead. Hold on, don't let go. Through the bitter storm, through the driving snow, in painful chill with fogging breath, we fight the winter, serving his name is death. When winter's grip loosens, when plants awake, be ready to get ready for another winter break. Stock up the harvest, prepare for the return. The cold winter cycle, a lesson to learn. Dark winter fades, but never forgets. Strength lies in hope, no matter the threat. Spring will come and warmth will reign until the dark winter calls again.
Good morning, all you tired, beaten down commoners. You're listening to the radio station W.O.K.E. We're on AM 666 broadcasting from the depths of hell. Don't blame us. We're just giving you what you want. In the news today, we have Senator Justin Time talking shit. He stood there in the Senate for 5 hours going blah, blah, blah. When he opened green eggs and ham to read, everyone went scram. A plane crashed on the dance floor. It was plain Jane giving pain stepping on toes. Her boyfriend decided to start riding the banister rail to hell. Everyone started to tap dance to the rhythm of the bagpipes. Only one of them was from Scotland and was the only one to enjoy it. The others were tap dancing just to be polite. Moving on, sirloin of beef dropped by the residents of the Earl of Worcester. Things began to really cook when Sirloin called the Earl a crook. Once the cooking sherry was presented, everyone descended with a cross-eyed look. Traffic is clear if you don't mind hitting potholes at 55 miles per hour. The fun part is splashing pedestrians with dirty water from the holes. They yell and holler as you laugh your ass off, you jerk. Now your license plate number is on social media. Have fun. Weather conditions call for wind that blows all up your nose. Temperatures will be hot and hotter. You'll get mad and hot under the collar. The other will give you a cold shoulder. Hot, hot, cold, hot, cold, it gets old. No rain in the forecast. In the 5-cast, it won't last. Or first. There you go, you tired, beaten down commoners. All the news that's worthy of my distortion. Now for some music to make your life a little bit more painful.
Are you ready for the nuclear apocalypse? Are you ready to watch the world burn and flip? They've been planning this for a long, long time. Every piece is in place, it's the perfect crime. All it takes is silence, all it takes is fear. The mark of the beast is already here. In your hand, on your brow, just take the sign. Bow to the beast, fall into line. Everything seems alright till the end draws near. When hell's gates open, then comes the fear. Are you ready for the nuclear apocalypse? Are you ready for God to arrive? Will you stand before him, or will you run and hide? You can cheer as Satan spreads his wings and drink deep of iniquity. You think you have what it takes? Now the test will reveal the fakes. Bow to the beast, fall into line. 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 All it takes is silence, all it takes is fear. The mark of the beast is already here. In your hand, on your brow, just take the sign. Bow to the beast, fall into line. Everything seems alright till the end draws near. When hell's gates open, then comes the fear. Are you ready for the nuclear apocalypse? Are you ready for God to arrive? Will you stand
before him, or will you run and hide? You can cheer as Satan spreads his wings and dream deep of iniquity. You think you have what it takes, now the test will reveal the fakes. Bow to your true master with leathery wings. You cried out, Jesus, the falsehood rings. Lukewarm and lost, he'll spit you out, and in hell's fire you'll scream and shout. Bow to the beast, fall into line. Bow to the beast, fall into line. Bow to the beast, fall into line.
Under hell's fire, you'll scream and shout.
You body to master with leathery wings. You cried out, Jesus, the falsehood rings. Lukewarm and lost, you'll spit you out, and in hell's fire you'll scream and shout. They don't know the fire they're playing with. Walking in the shadow of the damned and the myth. See the bodies burning fast, bodies burning in the blast. History forgotten, they're doomed to relive the past. They strut like conquerors, flags held high. Blind to the screams, deaf to the cries. Berlin in flames, Dresden in ash. They forgot how it ends when the world fights back. They do not understand the fire, the wrath, the Nazi salute hand. They do not understand the horror is coming, blood stains the land. They do not understand the flash, the roar, the world will not let it stand. They do not understand, but if they push too far, they die by righteous hand. Ain't no fourth Reich, ain't no new dawn. Just a countdown ticking till it all goes wrong. Dreaming of banners, boots on the street, but all they get is bones scorched in the heat. They don't smell the burnt flesh, don't hear the painful wail, don't see their fate awaiting when they march into hell. The last time the world sent fire from above, next time nuclear fire, end it with a burning love. The horror, no march, no parade, just a flash, just a wave, just a world made a grave. No statues, no banners, no glory will remain, only echoes of fools who are lost in burning flames. They do not understand the fire, the wrath, the Nazi salute hand. They do not understand the horror is coming, blood stains the land. They do not understand the flash, the roar, the world will not let it stand. They do not understand, but if they push too far, they die by righteous hand.
They think they can rise, but they only fall. They think they will rule, but there will be nothing left at all. They do not understand, but if they
not understand.
I'm the Alpha Game, the one you can't tame. Xenoyer the Destroyer, that's my name. I'll leave you shattered, no mercy or spare. When I step in the game, beware. I'm the tamer of worlds, the ruler of all. With every victory, I make my enemies fall. Xenoyer the Destroyer, forced to be reckoned. In this virtual realm, I am the legend. It's your last fight. I'm the Alpha Game. You be so lame. Xenoyer the Destroyer be giving you pain. I'll leave you battered, total ripped and tattered. When I step in the game, go insane. I'm the tamer of worlds, the ruler of all. Wake up, fools, hear my call. Xenoyer the Destroyer, bringing the engine in this virtual realm.
Haves and poor have nots. You have nothing, they have lots. Division of mission, that's the world's condition. People up and people down, see the smile, see the frown. Up high, down low, smiles fake, hearts break. Smiles on empty faces, don't see their disgraces. It's the same old thing, the rotten song they sing. It's nothing new, just another form. It's very weird, it's not the norm. Now they're weary, soon the storm. Wealthy haves and poor have nots. You have nothing, they have lots. They take theirs and yours too. You're nobody, they scream screw you. Why do people let this happen? Onto them the rich keep crapping. Let me do a little math. Feel the situation, feel the people's wrath. I count 800 billionaires, greedy bastards in their lairs. CEOs with painted toes, scheming for dough. Big boss man, follow command, ain't it grand? Not for you, animal, in our zoo. We're the cage,
you're enraged. It's all for them 806. It ain't wealthy haves and poor have-nots. You have nothing, they have lots. They take theirs and yours too. You're nobody, they scream screw you. Count 800 billionaires, greedy bastards in their lairs. CEOs with painted toes, scheming for dough. Big boss man, follow command, ain't it grand? Not for you, animal in our zoo. We're the cage, you're enraged. It's all for them 800 sin. Wealthy haves and poor have-nots. You have nothing, they have lots. They take theirs and yours too. You're nobody, they scream screw you.
Stark Realities and Dangers to Democracy, the Impact of Project 2025 and Comprehensive Countermeasures. Introduction. The current political landscape in the United States is increasingly influenced by ideological movements and policy agendas that threaten the democratic fabric of the nation. One such initiative is Project 2025, spearheaded by the Heritage Foundation. This initiative aims to shape the next Republican presidential administration with a comprehensive
Why protecting unions and instituting code termination are vital. Corruption within the union leadership is part of the reason for the fall of unions. Corporate manipulation is the other part. I've worked for places where the union was extremely weak and in bed with company management. The representation was so poor, it caused me to hire my own lawyer when I was fired for poor performance after being injured on the job in Alabama. I sued and won a settlement for thousands of dollars. Unions leadership has been charged with embezzlement. They have been tied with the mob or entirely controlled by them. All these problems are the reason that having only unions for the representation of labor isn't enough. Unions need a new role. Labor needs a real voice as stakeholders. Labor's status must be changed from the feudalistic classification of stock, or simply a means of production, and given the proper designation of stakeholder. They must be elevated to their proper station and given a seat at the stakeholders' table, where they should have always been. Ever since feudalism, and going back to the dawn of agriculture, labor has been looked at by elitists as part of the means of production, or stock. This selfish, manipulative, and unnatural situation is an ancient one. It is a primitive notion and is past due for abandoning. Labor in reality is just as much a stakeholder as the owners of the means of production. Without labor, their stock is simply material gathering dust. The vital force of labor is required for the production of all goods and services. The extraction of value from the production created by labor is vital for the creation of profit for the capitalist economy. Without labor, there is no production. So when an owner of stock wished to transform their stock into products and services that they might turn a profit from, they must always seek out labor's force for the transformation. Labor, when they consider lending their force to that endeavor, must make some calculations. The owners of stock calculate how much to pay labor for their services from the surplus value created by labor. Labor calculates how much they are willing to accept because they have to pay the cost for the materials required for their survival. Both the holders of the stock and the owners of labor must bear a certain level of trust in each other. One trusting that labor will render a quality value, and the other trusting that they will be properly compensated. That trust was broken by the holders of the stock with the use of violence and force of arms long, long ago. The history of that broken trust is evident in the rise of monarchies, feudalism, and slavery. Because the holders of stock broke the trust and are not likely to repair that trust as long as they don't have to, labor has to force their hand. Labor has to do it now. Merely protecting the formation of unions is not going to work. It didn't work in the past, and it's not going to work now. There is already an adversarial relationship between management and labor. Unions simply institutionalize the adversarial relationship with temporary contracts. The forces that broke the trust remain intact and unaltered. The modern incarnation of that adversarial force is the corporate boardroom. Corporations have their roots in monarchies. Look back to the age of exploration, when royal charters were passed out to individuals who with corporations controlled vast swaths of the globe. The ancient corporations used human beings as stock and a means of production which they extracted all the value possible at the expense of human beings, that expense sometimes costing them their very lives. The human being's labor was stolen. The labor value is still being stolen. All of that means that labor needs better tools, or at the very least, to use the tools they already have to change this ancient disparity. They must be given an equal voice with the holders of stock. That's where co-determination comes in. There must be a partnership between labor and the holders of stock. The trust must be restored. If labor has an equal station at the decision-makers' table with the holders of stock, then the trust can be made whole. The adversarial relationship would turn into a more cooperative relationship. The ratio must be no less than 50-50. If the ratio is weighed in management's favor, the rights of labor would be in danger as they are today. I believe that unions can play a vital part in the new paradigm. The unions can still organize labor, but with a focus on the corporate boardroom into which labor has been elevated. When the owners of stock make their votes for the members of the corporate boardroom, at the same time, labor should be voting for half of the members to represent them in the boardroom. Unions could work at organizing the labor vote. Because of past union corruption and cooperation with corporations to undermine labor rights, there must be safeguards in place. There must be heavy penalties and disbarment for any union persons who break the new trust between labor and management. Co-determination isn't a new thing. It is an idea that has been in force for over 100 years in some other nations. Nations like Germany have co-determination. The German economy is one of the strongest economies of the European Union. How exactly would co-determination help labor in the United States of America? Here is a possible scenario. Co-determination is firmly in place. At the corporate boardroom table, the decision makers' table, sit the representatives of the holders of the stock and the owners of labor with a ratio of 50 to 50. One of the stockholder reps says to the others, I propose we cut labor's wages and benefits in order to enable the corporate CEOs to receive more compensation. Immediately, the labor rep side of the corporate boardroom would object to such a thing. They would warn the stockholder side of the table that any such of a policy isn't going to be allowed, then have to solidly put their foot down and threaten them with labor's ultimate power. The ultimate power which laborers own is the denial of their services. The denial of profit generated by that denial of the force of labor to transform stock into products. The threat of a general strike must be welded as labor's ultimate weapon. The general strike is a force that is feared by the holders of stock. The awesome power of the denial of labor has been made evident by the coronavirus pandemic. I point to the start of the precautions made to protect the populace. Labor was asked by the government to stay home in an effort to stop the spread of the virus. Almost immediately, the stock market crashed. When the corporate profits suffered, corporate-bought politicians started trying everything they could think of to get labor back to work. Corporate profits were at risk, so they manipulated and connived without regard for labor. Labor can cause the same thing to happen without a pandemic as the cause. The force of will and solidarity between labor to deny their precious and vital services would do the same thing. The oligarchs would squirm and the stock market would crash. Labor can bring the entire economy to its knees simply by staying home. Labor must be elevated. Labor must be stationed at the corporate table of the decision makers. There can be no less than a 50-50 ratio in this. Labor must be made aware of their awesome power, the denial of their services with a general strike. Even if labor is denied co-determination, a general strike. That general strike must include a majority of the members of labor. It must include not only the denial of their services, but also the denial of their participation in the economy. That would mean no purchasing of goods and services, no use of energy products, the denial of any activity that puts any profit into the corporate coffers and or a small business profit too. There would be a cost for labor in a general strike. Corporate power would attempt through force or guile to get the owners of labor to stop striking. They might try to wait labor out because they have more material resources. Labor cannot allow them to crush their general strike with any method. Labor would have to stick together in solidarity. They would have to support each other by sharing what they have. I swear to you, if labor stands strong in solidarity in a general strike, corporate power would submit to the will of labor. This is true democracy in the workplace. Co-determination is the only way labor will get a proper voice in industry and government. Co-determination will cause equality to be had by all labor, no matter the color of their skin, their religious beliefs, or any other factor corporate power currently uses as a weapon to divide labor and keep power and wealth all for themselves. These are ideas that I believe will cause a new and better situation to be created for all of our people. If it isn't had, labor can look forward to further erosions of their rights and standard of living. They can look forward to the continuance of the neo-feudal system they cope with today. Unions are simply not enough.
can.
Big head guy fingering our stuff. Nosy snoopers rich, gotta make life rough. Both hands on the rug, then he starts to tug. Grandma and Pa get scared, give him a hug.
You got flim-flam by Big Boss Man.
Toss you in a garbage can.
Ha, ha, Big Boss Man.
Toss you in a garbage can. Big head guy paid high for a golden key. That's not an option for you or me. With an unelected sword cutting everything in sight, gonna cut it to the bone, fuck it if it's wrong or right.
You got flim-flam by Big Boss Man.
Toss you in a garbage can.
Big Boss Man.
Toss you in a garbage can. You hear it on TV and the radio. FBI agents get fired, they get let go. The guys who investigated Big Boss Man get their names, make excuse, give them the can.
You had a chance and thought really hard. Shall I stand behind a bucket of lard?
Instead of behind, you got neck deep.
You got suckered by a world-class creep. Holler and yell, ringing warning bells. Politicians scream, you go to hell. Nothing gets done except for the screaming.
People left wondering while getting the
You
reading.
got flim-flam by Big Boss Man.
Toss you in a garbage can.
Big Boss Man.
Toss you in a garbage can.
Freedom's Petitions Assembly.
Congress shall make no law respecting an establishment of religion, or prohibiting the free exercise thereof, or abridging the freedom of speech, or of the press, or the right of the people peaceably to assemble and to petition the government for a redress of grievances.
Right to bear arms.
A well-regulated militia being necessary to the security of a free state, the right of the people to keep and bear arms shall not be infringed.
Free quartering of soldiers.
No soldier shall in time of peace be quartered in any house without the consent of the owner, nor in time of war, but in a manner to be prescribed by law.
Search and arrest.
The right of the people to be secure in their persons, houses, papers, and effects against unreasonable searches and seizures shall not be violated, and no warrant shall issue but upon probable cause, supported by oath or affirmation, and particularly describing the place to be searched and the persons or things to be seized.
Like in criminal cases.
No person shall be held to answer for a capital or otherwise infamous crime unless on a presentment or indictment of a grand jury, except in cases arising in the land or naval forces or in the militia when in actual service in time of war or public danger. Nor shall any person be subject for the same offense to be twice put in jeopardy of life or limb, nor shall be compelled in any criminal case to be a witness against himself, nor be deprived of life, liberty, or property without due process of law, nor shall private property be taken for public use without just compensation.
right to a fair trial. In all criminal prosecutions, the accused shall enjoy the right to a speedy and public trial by an impartial jury of the state and district wherein the crime shall have been committed, which district shall have been previously ascertained by law, and to be informed of the nature and cause of the accusation, to be confronted with the witnesses against him, to have compulsory process for obtaining witnesses in his favor, and to have the assistance of counsel for his defense. 7 rights in civil cases. In suits at common law, where the value in controversy shall exceed $20, the right of trial by jury shall be preserved, and no fact tried by a jury shall be otherwise re-examined in any court of the United States than according to the rules of the common law. Bail! Fines! Punishment! Excessive bail shall not be required, nor excessive fines imposed, nor cruel and unusual punishments inflicted. 9 rights retained by the people. The enumeration in the Constitution of certain rights shall not be construed to deny or disparage others retained by the people. States' rights. Night. The powers not delegated to the United States by the Constitution, nor prohibited by it to the states, are reserved to the states, respectively, or to the people.
They're begging for some dough, but I ain't giving. Not a single thing, oh hell no, no living. Don Jr. on the screen, looking all low, but I'm laughing at them, it's a true show. They say they need 5 billion, what a thrill, but I cut them off short, cause I know the drill. I won't give, I want them to feel defeat, rather watch them lose it all, begging on the street. Hell no, I won't follow, can't you see? We don't give a damn about setting them free. They can beg all they want, but I won't agree. Laughing at them fall, let them rot in misery. Do you want golden shoes? Hell no, out of my face. If you don't like the offer, you're just a disgrace. Eric on the screen looking all torn apart. They say they need it, but I'll play my part. Fake billionaires, let them rot, don't care. They can bleed all they want, but I won't share. I won't give, I want them to taste defeat. Rather see them stumble begging on the street. Hell no, I won't follow, can't you see? We don't give a damn about setting them free. They can beg all they want, but I won't agree. Laughing at them fall, locked up, and I'll be free. Do you want golden shoes? Hell no, move along. Try a train car maybe, but you still got it wrong. The screen lights up, they're looking all broke. Fake billionaire dreams going up in smoke. They sat in their towers, thought they were kings, but now they're just beggars, clinging to strings. The empire's crumbling and so are their lies. No more hiding behind the glittering disguise. Hell no, I won't follow, can't you see? We don't give a damn about setting them free. They can beg all they want, but I won't agree. Laughing at them fall, let them rot in misery. I'm watching them scramble, their fortunes decay. The mighty was wealthy, now fade away. Karma's a beast and it's hungry tonight. For those who thought money made them right. Let them rot, don't care, won't give a thing. See them beg, let them cry, won't give them a king. They wanted the power, they wanted the fame, but now they're left out, just pawns in the game. They're trapped in the mess they made for us all. Once mighty and high, now watching them fall. Their kingdom is broken, their greed and disease. Billionaire beggars brought down to their knees. Thought they were kings, but now they're just beggars, cleaning the streets. The empire's crumbling, and so are their lies. No more hiding behind the glittering, the disguise. They sat in the towers, thought they were kings, but now they're just beggars, cleaning the streets. The empire's crumbling, and so are their lies. No more hiding behind the glittering disguise. I'm watching them scramble, their fortunes decay. The mighty once wealthy now fade away. Karma's a beast and it's hungry tonight. For those who thought money made them right. Let them rot, don't care, won't give a thing. See them beg, let them cry, won't give them a king. They wanted the power, they wanted the fame. For those who thought money made them right. Let them rot, don't care, won't give a thing. See them beg, let them cry, won't give them a king. They wanted the power, they wanted the fame, but now they're left out, just pawns in the game. Let them rot, don't care, won't give a thing. See them beg, let them cry, won't give them a king. They wanted the power, they wanted the fame, but now they're left out, just pawns in the game. They're trapped in the mess they made for us all. Once mighty and high, now watching them fall. Their kingdom is broken, their greed and disease. Billionaire beggars brought down to their knees. They sat in the towers, thought they were kings, but now they're just beggars, cleaning the streets. The empire's crumbling, and so are their lies. No more hiding behind the glittering disguise. They sat in the towers, thought they were kings, but now they're just beggars, cleaning the streets. The empire's crumbling, and so are their lies. No more hiding behind the glittering disguise. I'm watching them scramble, their fortunes decay. The mighty once wealthy now fade away. Karma's a beast, and it's hungry tonight. For those who thought money made them right. Let them rot, don't care, won't give a thing. See them beg, let them cry, won't give them a king. They wanted the power, they wanted the fame, but now they thought money made them right. Let them rot, don't care, won't give a thing. See them beg, let them cry, won't give them a king. They wanted the power, they wanted the fame, but now they're left out, just pawns in the game.
Again, it'll never do. Standing there with comb over hair. Big fat liar standing up there. Ain't you had enough? This is rough. Selling for $1 your snake oily. Drink the oil down and be a clown. Dancing around and around and around. Blah, 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 na, na, na. Blowing hot air everywhere. Ouch, the burn, cause people don't learn. Are you fucking stupid? Getting dizzy, going into a tizzy. Gotta own the libs, kick 'em in the ribs. Drink more oil, temper in a boil. Don't really know why, it's do or die. Do or die for the orange-faced guy standing on stage looking big and fat. With his kids, a bunch of adult brats. Also, don't forget the muskrat. Blah, 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 nah, nah, nah. Blowing hot air everywhere. Ouch, the burn, cause people don't learn. Are you fucking stupid? Going for Mars, going for the stars. Dig around in government cookie jars. Big Daddy, he done said I could. I brought my bros from the neighborhood. Everyone's getting all uptight. People on the left and the right, trading words, getting ready for a fight. How do we stop them? It ain't right. Blah, 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 nah, nah, nah. Blowing hot air everywhere. Ouch, the burn, 'cause people don't learn. Are you fucking stupid? Now we got a man up on top. Got a mandate and just won't stop. He's clawing and ripping, tearing it apart. That's what he was planning from the start. Guys with red hats was cheering and yelling, sucking up the lies big man was telling. Said, what you got to lose in a rally? All the loot he wanted to tally. Blah, 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 nah, nah, nah. Blowing hot air everywhere. Ouch, the burn, 'cause people don't learn. Are you fucking stupid? He picked out words he didn't believe. His goal was evil, it was to deceive. Red hat people were sucking it in. The rally where the deception began. Things are coming to a head. People starving, got no bread. A shortage of food ain't the problem. It's the greedy ones who come to rob them. Sisters say, pull yourself up by the bootstraps. If you don't got straps on your boots, you get a strap on the back to make you work. You were born low and we're the jerks. Labor stand tall, labor stand true. Solidarity of all labor, the thing to do. All across the land, up and down the shore. Labor ain't gonna be mistreated no more. Hey, rich kid, you got a problem with it? Labor's had enough and don't give a shit. You have to come around to our way of thinking. You can still be rich and still be drinking. Labor rules this land. Labor drives the economy. Labor can shut it down. So how do you like that? Don't like it? What? Too freaking bad. You should have thought of it, but you didn't give a shit. You thought you did it all on your own. Now labor takes all and you get a bone. Labor rules this land. Labor drives the economy. Labor can shut it down. So how do you like that? How do you like that? Yeah! Labor!
It's just to say, pull yourself up by the bootstraps. If you don't got straps on your boots, you get a strap on the back to make you work. You were born low, and we're the jerks. Labor stand tall, labor stand true. Solidarity of all, labor the thing to do. All across the land, up and down the shore. Labor ain't gonna be mistreated no more. Hey, rich kid, you got a problem with it? Labor's had enough and don't give a shit. You have to come around to our way of thinking. You can still be rich and still be drinking. Labor rules this land. Labor drives the economy. Labor can shut it down. So how do you like that? Don't like it. What? Too friggin' bad. You should have thought of it, but you didn't give a shit. You thought you did it all on your own. Now labor takes all and you get a bone. Labor rules this land. Labor drives the economy. Labor can shut it down. So how do you like that? How do you like that?
Labor.
They stack the deck, rig the game, pull the levers. Think they own the system, but we ain't begging forever. Checks and balances, now they cashing out fast. Selling out the country just to sit on that stash. They twisting up the truth, feeding us the lies, while the wolves in the courts wear a slick disguise. But power ain't a throne, it's a loan with a fee. And when the people rise up, man, they gon' see. You can try to bend the rules, try to stack the odds, but the game ain't over, and we still got cards. No king, no tyrant, no puppet on strings. We the resistance, and we got that sting. Power ain't absolute, nah, never that. Think you untouchable, we gon' level that. Strike with the truth, yeah, facts got weight. We the storm, and we crashing down the gate. State by state, block by block, they wanna take it all, we ain't taking that shot. We got governors standing, people demanding general strike if they keep up the scamming. They think they got votes locked, media bought, but the minds stay open and we still got thought. AI in the mix, deconstructing the twist, unraveling the lies like a hacker with a fist. They go peek our cash flow, starve out the beast. They go expose those secrets, they feed in the least. They go people pawns, we queens on the board. They go wrong move and we taking the horde. Power ain't absolute, nah, never that. Think you untouchable, we gon' level that. Strike with the truth, yeah, facts got weight. We the storm, and we crashing down the gate. They can stack the deck, but the house ain't built to last. History's a lesson, tyrants never hold it fast. The people wake up, and the game gets flipped. One crack in the wall, then the whole thing rips. We gon' level that. Strike with the truth, yeah, facts got weight. deck, but the house ain't built to last. History's a lesson, tyrants never hold it fast. The people wake up and the game gets flipped. One crack in the wall, then the whole thing rips.
Good morning, all people who have lost hope, which is all of you. You're listening to the radio station W.O.K.E. We're on AM 666 broadcasting from the depths of hell. Don't blame us. We're just giving you what you want. In the news today, there was panic in the streets as people started jamming to that funky beat. Their feet were doing the jitterbug on the rug so fast. How fast? Lightning became greased. Our on-the-scene reporter has the current situation, but we're moving on. Who cares if you don't like it, right? The general population is ready, willing, and able to believe any old thing. So we're here to stick it, oops, I mean to give it to you. In other developments, Misunderstood found some old Kodachrome film and had it developed. The images of dinosaurs in the film prove that dinosaurs and humans lived on the planet at the same time. Other scientists point out how one of the dinos has a ladder and slide attached to it, proving otherwise. I say who cares and big whoop either way. All you have to do to get proof is go to Loch Ness. There is a monster living in those waters they can take photos of. If they don't get eaten like the last fools to try that. Traffic is jammed up downtown.
If you go uptown, your time in town will go down. Don't give in to giving up when you're downtown. Hang around, don't be bound to hang around. Don't be the pedestrian splashed with dirty water from the potholes. They yell and holler as you cry your ass off. Dumbass! Your have their license plate number is on social media. Weather conditions call for dripping wet, cloudy, overcast, dreary, sloppy, yucky, miserable, spit, cuss. What was I talking about? Never mind, I got this. Yeah, you better stay indoors and drown your sorrows in a gallon of cheap rot gut and greasy fries. You'll think the temperatures will be hotter and hotter. It won't matter when you're on the happy juice. Tomorrow the weather will be exactly the opposite, but your attitude will be the same old crappy. Doom and gloom we all have come to enjoy. There's all the news that's in the news as we see it. You tired, beaten down, disjointed minds and fleshy brains. All the news that's worthy of my distortion and your contortion. Now for some music to grind down the last bit of self-awareness you cling to.
You took my bread, left the hole, didn't take it whole, only a hole. Had jelly to jam on bread, now I can't because you ate my bread whole. My bread whole, bread whole. Hole in the bread, you ate my bread whole. You stole my bread whole, then ate it whole. Left me hungry after you stole my bread whole. You stole my bread whole, not whole. Whole. I saw the crumbs led to your face, breadcrumb trail into my bread hole. Hole! I have to knead my bread because I need my bread whole, not with a bread hole. Hole in the bread, you ate my bread whole. You stole my bread whole, then ate it whole. Left me hungry after you stole my bread whole. You stole my bread whole, not whole. Whole! The bread holes with jelly rolls, they taste good anyway, even with the bread hole, damn it. Hole in the bread, you ate my bread whole. You stole my bread whole, then ate it whole. Left me hungry after you stole my bread whole. You stole my bread whole, not whole. Whole!
my bread hole, not
gizmos that blind our eyes. But behind the curtain of capitalist desire lies a road to riches built on exploitation's fire.
They sell us cheap crap, the labor's underpaid, while we feel the system trapping ourselves in the trade. It's time to wake up, stop the ancient abuse, to a new era with fairness, no more excuse. Don't believe the propaganda, don't fall for the lie. New era socialism where values are high. Properly paid workers create quality goods, a world built on justice the way it should. In a world of consumption, we're all mesmerized by gadgets and gizmos that blind our eyes. But behind the curtain of capitalist desire lies a road to riches built on exploitation's fire. They sell us cheap crap, the labor's underpaid, while we fuel the system trapping ourselves in the trade. It's time to wake up, stop the ancient abuse, to a new era with fairness, no more excuse. Don't believe the propaganda, don't fall for the lie. New era socialism where values are high. Properly paid workers create quality goods, a world built on justice the way it should.
Life is a raging storm, peace and harmony are not the norm. We carried the weight, fought through the pain, pressure so hard it'll drive you insane. Our wings are torn, but they still beat. Even worn out dreams can rise to their feet. With every flutter I feel the air, a broken soul still takes me there. Tears fall down, but I can see a hurricane starts with a fragile beat. Even worn wings can move the sky. Even tired hearts still learn to fly. From the tip of the wing, a storm will rise, a hurricane of hope to dry our eyes. Super cool, super strong, you ain't no fool, you can't go wrong. We built this dream, a dream of hope. Get over it, you wealthy doe. From battered hearts a radiant beam, every word a ripple flows through the worn out wings. The cracks don't break me, they let light in. When spiteful I check us and grin, the world spins anyway, each and every day. Our tears fall down and feed the sea. From the struggle and pain, we're finally free. Even worn wings can move the sky. Even tired hearts still learn to fly. From the tip of the wing, a storm will rise, a hurricane of hope to heal the cries. Super cool, super strong, we'll keep on flying, singing our song. So here's to the worn, the tired, the torn. Through every night a new day is born. We'll build from the cracks, we'll soar again. Even broken wings will find the wind. Even worn wings can move the sky. tip of the wing, a storm will rise, a hurricane of hope to dry our eyes. Super cool, super strong, you ain't no fool, you can't go wrong. Tears in our eyes, fire in our veins, butterflies wing, bring on the hurricane. Super cool, super true, me and you. This is the storm we're flying through. Tears in our eyes, fire in our veins, butterflies wings, bring on the hurricane. Super cool, super true, me and you. This is the storm we're flying through.
Your slavish mind, get behind to serve your master. Work faster, you have no choice, you have no voice. You're here to serve freedom you don't deserve.
All chances gone, your life gone wrong. Back the wrong man, now in his hand. Freedom we lack, lash on the back. Shut up, don't give me no flack.
Tote that barge, lift that bale. From now on, I make your life hell. You believe my lies and made them cry. Now you're gonna wish you die. Oh, all chances gone, your life gone wrong. Back the wrong man, now in his hand. Freedom we lack, lash on the back. Shut up, don't give me no flack. This sucks badly, working so sadly. the grind. The lash makes me lose my mind. Oh God, help me, I want to be free. Chains that bind, work the grind. The lash makes me lose my mind. Oh God, help me, I wanna be free. Chains that bind, grind, freedom denied. Chains that bind, work the grind. The lash makes me lose my mind. Oh God, help me, I want to be free. Chains that bind, grind, freedom denied. Chains that bind, work the grind. The lash makes me lose my mind. Oh God, help me, I want to be free. Chains that bind, grind, freedom denied.
In the city where the shadows creep, dangers lurk and secrets keep. Don't be fooled by the bright city lights. Leave this place and you won't survive the night. Police and soldiers haunt the streets behind your back. They whisper, stay inside, don't wander, don't you dare. They'll tear you apart, devour your soul. Listen to me, don't lose control. Don't leave the city, it's safe here for a while. Monsters will get you, don't be stupid, take my advice. Don't leave the city, it's safer inside. It's safer inside. Hold on tight, don't let go of the light. Let me school you. In the city where the shadows creep, dangers lurk and secrets keep. Don't be fooled by the bright city lights. Leave this place and you won't survive the night. Police and soldiers haunt the streets behind your back. They whisper, stay inside, don't wander, don't you dare. They'll tear you apart, devour your soul. Listen to me, don't lose control. Don't leave the city, it's safe here for a while. Monsters will get you, don't be stupid, take my advice. Don't leave the city, it's safer inside.
The tower is high, built on labor's bones. Its halls echo with the sound of thrones. They tell you to climb, but keep the ladder thin. The doors are locked, they won't let you in. But when the scales begin to turn, the fire inside will start to burn. Voices rise, they'll call your name. The old rules crumble all the same. The earth is a table, they feast at the head, while the rest are told, be grateful for bread. But the seeds are planted in the cracks of stone, and soon the roots will claim the throne. And when the tides begin to shift, the ground below will start to lift. 1,000 voices, clear and loud, the workers rise above the crowd. They wrote the rules in invisible ink, but now the world begins to think. What's fair is rare, but it starts today. The voices of many will light the way. The tower falls, the gates swing wide. The future's written on the rising tide. So hold the line and take your stand. Together we build, together we bend.
Gotta get me some cryptocurrency. People say there is a big emergency. Digital money is all the rage. Money grubbers write it in their ledger page.
Meme coin, all your money purloined. People think it's real all because of a spiel. A smooth talker got on stage. Now your money's on ledger page. When the world's on fire and the banks all crash, at least with the dollar you can still wipe your ass.
Meme coin, price goes boing, boing. One day it's up, the next it's going.
When the world's on fire and the banks all crash, at least with the dollar you have a stash. Crypto started on 1 cent. A guy in mommy's basement got no job but a clever mind. Wrote some code, he was in a bind. Now he's laughing, counting his gains while others feel those digital pains. When the world's on fire and the banks all crash, at least with the dollar you have a stash. Crypto started at 1 cent. A guy in mommy's basement got no job but a clever mind. Wrote some code, he was in a bind. Now he's laughing, counting his gains while others feel those digital pains. When the world's on fire and the banks all crash, at least with the dollar you can still wipe your ass. Mining all the time. Electricity bill 500 and a dime. Thought I'd strike it rich, a digital gold mine. Just plug in the computer to a power line. They promised fortunes, a decentralized craze, but mining's just sitting and waiting in days. Crypto is garbage, less than vaporware. They are fooling chumps and don't even care. So if you want real value to be really bold, invest in platinum, silver, or gold. When the world's on fire and the banks all crash, at least with the dollar you can still wipe your ass.
Meme coin, price goes boing, boing. Meme coin, price goes boing, boing.
Dark clouds rising, fire in the air. 4 years of peace, now the cold takes hold. 4 years of dread as the story unfolds. A flicker of peace, but it slips so fast, like the hourglass, and couldn't last. Now the storm rolls in, skies turning black. We brace for the blow, there's no turning back. We ain't resting, bro, we got fire inside. Through the long dark night, we keep the fire alive. We'll raise that torch and swing it around. We the people, yeah, we hold this ground. Hold tight, sis, it's a long dark ride through hell, a high water to the other side. 2 years in and the wall will crack. Open their eyes, send their plans right back. Every move they make, every line they fake, they'll drown, bro, in the truth's earthquake. Midterms coming, yeah, it's time to start. Flip the script, let the people play it smart. Keep grinding, sis, it's the only way. Through chaos and turmoil, we seize the day. Let the dark clouds rage, let the storm release. Through vengeance and wrath, we'll carve out peace. Hold tight, bro, it's a long dark ride. Didn't want to bring the fight, but can't let it slide. Crazy's taking hold, it's out
Tick-tock, time rolls, the pendulum swings. We fight for the change that freedom brings. They try to divide, but we won't break. Together we rise, yeah, make no mistake. The sun will rise, just wait and see. Through struggle and pain comes victory. America's heart beats strong and true. We'll write the future. It's up to me and you. Hold tight, bro. It's a long, dark ride through hell or high water to the other side. 2 years in, and the wall will crack. Open their eyes, send their plans right back. It's a long, dark ride. Didn't want to bring the fight, but can't let it slide. Crazy's taking hold, it's out of hand. Time to purge this madness across the land. Tick-tock, time rolls, the pendulum swings. We fight for the change that freedom brings. They try to divide, but we won't break. Together we rise, yeah, make no mistake. Mistake. The sun will rise, just wait and see. Through struggle and pain comes victory. America's heart beats strong and true. We'll write the future. It's up to me and you. The sun will rise, just wait and see. Through struggle and pain comes victory. America's heart beats strong and true. We'll write the future. It's up to me and you. We'll write the future. It's up to me and you.
The true tragedy wasn't just Trump's election. It was how easily so many Americans were drawn to him. I'm still stunned at how a majority of voters were taken in by his empty promises and showmanship.
I used to believe that most people held to good morals and common decency, but this experience has taught me otherwise. The divisions, violence, and hate that fill our society are the fallout of this change. I find myself now walking on eggshells, unable to speak openly about my beliefs or the news of the day without fearing backlash. I'm a Marxist and a socialist, and while the First Amendment should protect my views, the climate around me feels anything but free. When our voices are silenced out of fear, when we are forced into hiding our convictions, our First Amendment rights are barely worth the paper they're written on. It pains me to pull back from the friendly, gregarious person I once was, but caution has become necessary. I can no longer simply open up. Instead, small talk and quiet probing will become the norm when I meet someone new. I like being friendly. It makes me happier. But what's next for us if we're boxed in by fear and a culture of silence? We should stop pointing fingers and start assessing where we went wrong. Errors are only wasted if we don't learn from them. Process improvement should be as second nature as breathing. Look at Trump, a lifelong showman who knows how to read a crowd. He speaks directly to people's frustrations and fears. Whether we agree with his tactics or not, there's a lesson here. We need bold action that would make people sit up and take notice. Yet real change requires real courage. The people are fed up. They feel like they're getting the shaft, and they're right. It's time for our nation to take bold actions, to put the needs of the common people, the backbone of this nation, first. But will they? Are they willing to give up power? To turn down corporate dollars, and to take a stand for true democratic values? I'm not optimistic, knowing that half the people around me seem to value power over principle. I don't hold out much hope that people will do the right thing, but without this kind of bold leadership, our democracy is in jeopardy. The powerful may be willing to go to dangerous lengths, but without a counterbalance rooted in integrity, the road ahead looks bleak.
Pop, Tootsie Papa, Papa, damn it, dropped my Tootsie Pop into the dirt. Plop, picked it up, brushed it off, not a chance I'd stop. Sweets too rare to waste, even with the dirt flop.
Hey, Jimmy! Did you see it drop?
Tootsie Papa, Papa, damn it, drop. You want me to buy another 50 cents a pop? Digging deeper in my pockets, girl, you just won't stop. Sweets too rare to waste, even with dirt on a Tootsie Pop.
Tootsie Papa, Papa, never stop. Even if it drops, we'll make it pop. Woo!
Oh, Ellen, come to you a good finish.
Tootsie Pop, 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 damn it, dropped my Tootsie Pop into the dirt. Picked it up, brushed it off, not a chance I'd stop. Sweets too rare to waste, even with the dirt flop.
Hey, Jimmy, did you see it drop?
Tootsie pop, pop, never stop. Even if it drops, we'll make it pop. Oh, no, no, feel good finish. Tootsie pop, pop, dare I drop and drop my Tootsie Pop into the dirt plop. Picked it up, brushed it off, not a chance I'd stop. Sweet's too red to waste, even with the dirt plop, flop. Hey, Jimmy, did you see it drop?
Tootsie pop, pop, damn it, drop it. You want me to buy another 50 cents a pop? Digging deeper in my pockets, girl, you just won't stop. Sweet's too rare to waste, even with dirt on a Tootsie Pop. Tootsie pop, pop, never stop. Even if it drops, we'll make it pop. Dysfunctional, that's the function the bunch is in. Dysfunctional, make them be a corporate tool. Elected on a promise we knew would not be kept. Elected by ignorant people being slightly inept. Who will give me candy? I'll vote for them, won't that be dandy? Who cares about the lies they tell when we know they'll all burn in hell? Dysfunctional, that's the function the bunch is in. Dysfunctional, make them be a corporate tool. And ties with practice smiles, they sell us golden ages, even though their back plan turns back liberty's pages. Promises like candy while the wounds run deep, lining pockets greased with gold, their conscience bought real cheap. The seeds of change, they must be sown before all hope is overthrown. Plant seeds of truth, turn on the lights, let's reclaim our stolen rights. Spin the wheel, pick a face, another puppet takes their place. Red turned black, their heart is cold, no turning back. Dysfunctional, the system's built to fail. We the people
eyes ablaze with fear and rage. Liars raging up on stage. Clickbait headlines, truth be damned. Attention is the only plan. Dividing lines drawn red in sand. A fractured home, our broken land. Lost in the noise, a sea of doubt. Voices screaming, shouting out. Apathy's a deadly sin. While the rot sets in, who will rise to break the spell? Or are we doomed to this living hell? Dysfunctional, dysfunctional. That's a function the bunch is in. Dysfunctional, dysfunctional. Make them be a corporate tool. Gears do grind and cogs they turn. Lesson taught but never learned. In this rigged game the deck is stacked. Don't let the dealer turn our clock back.
We work our fingers to the bone. They sit high up on their throne. Paycheck dollar shrink day after day. Corporate profits soar up and away. The kids need food. The rent's past due. They tell us there's nothing we can do while laughing. Strike, strike, stand up and fight. Fight, this is our power, this is our right. Don't let them push us to the ground. Rise together, gather around. Raise our voices, a righteous sound. Together, they promised us the American dream. But now it's bursting at the seam. No matter how hard we try to save, each paycheck makes us more their slave. The game is rigged, the dice are loaded, our quality of life been eroded. Strike, strike, stand up and fight, fight. This is our power, this is our right. Don't let them push us to the ground. Rise together, gather around. Raise our voices, a righteous sound. Together, there's power in our unity. When we stand as one, they'll see. We are many, they are few. Watch what working folks can do. No violence needed, just walk away. Stop buying what they sell each day. Our labor built their golden tower. Now they'll learn about our power. The system stops when we say no. That's all it takes, let democracy grow. Strike, strike, stand up and fight. This is our power, this is our right. Don't let them push us to the ground. Rise together, gather around. Raise our voices, a righteous sound. Together, from factory floor to grocery store, we won't take this abuse anymore. United, standing side by side. Our dignity, our strength, our pride. The time has come to make our stand. Labor has the power to rule this land. Together, strike, strike, stand up and fight. This is our power, this is our right. Don't let them push us to the ground. Rise together, gather around. Rise together, you and me, in solidarity. Rise together, from sea to shining sea. factory floor to grocery store. We won't take this abuse anymore. United, standing side by side. Our dignity, our strength, our pride. The time has come to make our stand. Labor has the power to rule this land. Strike, strike, stand up and fight. This is our power, this is our right. Don't let them push us to the ground. Rise together, gather around. Rise together, you and me, in solidarity. Rise together from sea to shining sea.
He is a turd for all eternity. Everyone knows it's plain to see. Getting bigger every day. If you want to see it, you'll have to pay.
The leader of the world's dumbest clan. Big fat head with a harebrained plan. Rename everything and grab up all you can. Hourglass of corruption running out of sand. M-A-G-E-A, gonna make you pay and pay. Fatty, fatty with the orange mop. Fraternity of fools go and flop. I'll wake in the morning and rub my eyes. Turn on the TV and listen to lies. Why even bother when there's no surprise? Just lies, more lies, and lies, lies, lies. I'm sifting through the info with all my might. Trying to figure out who's wrong or right. I'm getting weary cause of the daily fight. Lying on purpose, truth out of sight. M-A-G-A, gonna make you pay and pay. Fatty, fatty with the orange mop. Fraternity of fools going flop. Just lies, more lies, and lies, lies, lies. People loved him, thought he was wise. Trusted him and gave him the prize. Once he got in office, they realized lied all along, now he's despised. Voted for the orange guy, now you are going to cry. We hate to say we told you so, but we can't let it go, so we won't let you go without saying we told you so. M-A-G-A, gonna make you pay and pay. Fatty, fatty with the orange mop. Fraternity of fools going flop. Wah, wah, cry alone. Now I feel like I'm all alone. Dog fired me, made cuts to the bone. Now I might lose my home. So funny, the paper guys run to meetings with shifty eyes. Sit around drinking coffee, telling lies. They are the greedy I despise. What the hell's wrong with their brain? Laughing and smiling when they're in pain. Laughing like Joker gone insane.
they wake up, their mouth will holler. What can I do to scheme another dollar? They walk around wringing hands so greedy, shifty eyes looking at the world with no pity. What the hell's wrong with their brain? Laughing and smiling when they're in pain, laughing like Joker gone insane. Their mind has disappeared down the drain. Down the drain. Down the drain. Down the drain. Later in the evening, still a scheming. Money, 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 greedy mind screaming. If you got big money, greed will be your pal. Drag you kicking and screaming down to hell. What the hell's wrong with their brain? Laughing and smiling when they're in pain, laughing like Joker gone insane. Their mind has disappeared down the drain. Down the drain, down the drain. Greed mind is so in pain, treating the world with such disdain. Greedy mind gone insane. Down the drain. 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 Self-money, the corporate guys, going to meetings with shifty eyes, sit around drinking coffee, telling lies. They are the greedy I despise. What the hell's wrong with their brain? Laughing and smiling when they're in pain, laughing like Joker gone insane. Their mind has disappeared down the drain. When they wake up, their mouth will holler. What can I do to scheme another dollar? They walk around wringing hands so greedy, shifty eyes looking at the world with no pity. What the hell's wrong with their brain? Laughing and smiling when they're in pain, laughing like Joker gone insane. Their mind has disappeared down the drain. Later in the evening, still a scheming. Money, 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 greedy mind screaming. If you got big money, greed will be your pal. Drag you kicking and screaming down to hell. What the hell's wrong with their brain? Laughing and smiling when they're in pain.
He's a fucking criminal, and fuck you who voted for that rat. You won't regret this. Now we'll have to listen to that blowhard brag about himself. Project 2025, here we come. Nationwide abortion ban, how you winning like being chattel. Wait until the tariffs happen. You talk about inflation, well you got it. I don't understand why anyone would vote for that bastard after everything he's done. Oh wait, I forgot that he said he didn't do it. You better keep his filthy hands off our social security. I'm old and can't work. Trump is old, so very old. It's a good thing the Republicans didn't want a decrepit man. So president hypocrites. What is this fucking bizarro world? All the media should be happy because Trump's gonna go after you. Funny, he just now talked about the media calling them the enemy camp. Fuck you, Trump. I bet he's on the phone to Putin to kiss Putin's ass in the morning. The dismantling of democracy. I hate that bastard with a burning passion. I just turned down the sound. I couldn't take listening to his fucking trashing of America. He says America's going down the tubes. Fuck you, Trump. It never was going down any motherfucking tubes. Trump is nothing but a lying bastard who would sell his mother down the river for a nickel. Like I say, you will regret voting for that turd. Don't forget about Don Jr., the pussy, calling himself a prince. He wants to be King Trump. All that blood of the warriors of the past spilled for nothing. I'm disappointed in my fellow American and haven't any hope for tomorrow. But hey, I must be wrong if the majority of Americans want an asshat for a president. The world laughs at us and dreads us. Vote for that bastard after everything he's done. Oh wait, I forgot that he said he didn't do it. He better keep his filthy hands off our social security. I'm old and can't work. Trump is old too, very old. It's a good thing. The Republicans didn't want a decrepit old man. Trump is old for president. What is this fucking bizarro world? All the media should be happy because Trump's gonna go after you. Funny, he just now talked about the media calling him the enemy camp. Fuck you, Trump. I bet he's on the phone to Putin to kiss Putin's ass in the morning. The dismantling of democracy. I hate that bastard with a burning passion. I just turned down the sound. I couldn't take listening to his fucking trashing of America. He says America is going down the tubes. Fuck you, Trump. It never was going down any motherfucking tubes. Trump is nothing but a lying bastard who would sell his mother down the river for a nickel. Like I said, you will regret voting for that turd. Don't forget about Don Jr., the pussy, calling himself a prince. He wants to be King Trump. All that blood of the warriors of the past spilled for nothing. I'm disappointed in my fellow American and haven't any hope for tomorrow. But hey, I must be wrong if the majority of Americans want an asshat for a president. The world laughs at us and dreads us. Don't forget about Don Jr., the pussy, calling himself a prince. He wants to be King Trump. All that blood of the warriors of the past spilled for nothing. I'm disappointed in my fellow American and haven't any hope for tomorrow. But hey, I must be wrong if the majority of Americans want an asshat for a president. The world laughs at us and dreads us. End.
Trump is not a human being. He is an inhuman being. His head is filled with air except for that dollar sign that floats around in there. His kids are the same way, money grubbing every day in their inhuman haughty way. They try to act like they are doing a favor, but their back plan's like a slaver. Anytime a word is said, there is that dollar sign in his head. He says anything, it is for an effect that enriches him before you are bad as heck. I hate that guy with a passion. I hate him for making me feel hate for his social crashing. Every day is something new, another offense from the zoo crew. What does he do? Sit up all night thinking of new ways to start a fight, new ways to screw the world. Seems like the goal to throw civility in a hole. Usually I don't want any anyone to die. I want bad people to change so I don't cry. I doubt that will be possible with Trump. His morality has long been in the dump. In fact, if I were king of the world, I would have his head on a platter. Truth, decency, and honor matter. But we are in the 21st century, and I like the primitive ape. I'll have to rely on a corrupted legal system, hoping justice don't escape. Trump is not a human being, he is an inhuman being. His head is filled with air, except for that dollar sign that floats around in there. His kids are the same way, money grubbing every day, and they're inhuman haughty way. They try to act like they're doing a favor, but their bad plan is like a slaver. Anytime a word is said, there is a dollar sign in his head. He says anything is for an effect that enriches him, but for you are bad as heck. I hate that guy with a passion. I hate him for making me feel hate for his social crashing. Every day it is something new, another offender than for the social crashing.
It's time to shop. You're listening to the radio station W.O.K.E. on AM 666. Broadcasting from the depths of hell. Don't blame us. We're just giving you what you want.
A new sheriff imposed a tariff, and now it's time to pay. Open your eyes and your wallet too. It's a brand new day. Filled with money flying away with percents. We slap them and they slap us. Looking over the border in a worthless fuss. We'll bring you more depression as it mounts. Just rest assured, your voice don't count. Misunderstood are on the scene reporter. Has news about the current situation. What's happening over there, Misunderstood? Misunderstood. Are you there? Do you hear me? It looks like we lost our signal to Misunderstood. Understand? So moving right along, we have to note the note we denoted in our public note. It was a note on a float with a goat. Do you get what I'm telling you? If you do, you're like a funnel with dirty water going down into a black hole of thoughtlessness. In scientific news, a scientist was sciencing around when a scientific thing happened in the lab. So he looked at at it in a scientific way to scientifically deduce the scientificness of the scientific thing that caused the scientists' eyes to roll out of their sockets. They started looking around for their eyes with eyes they didn't have and stepped on them. It looks like the eyes have it, or they have the eyes stuck to the bottom of their scientist shoes. Half the people looking straight at them believed their eyes. The other half was left wondering whose half the eyes belonged to. I say, who cares, and big whoop, either way. I have my eyes, you guys, no lies, no flies, no fries, just eyes or something. Now for the traffic report that will contort just like everything else. Traffic is jammed at the 5 Points traffic circle. The cars aren't moving and the drivers are yelling, bumper to bumper, toe to toe, bumping bumpers and breasts. Avoid the 5 Points traffic circle unless you want to circle jerkle. And never forget, don't be the pedestrian splashed with dirty water from the potholes. I'll laugh at you as you yell and holler and you cry your ass off. Dumbass, you have their license plate number, put it on social media. Weather conditions are muggy with afternoon beatings. You will lose your money and be going to the hospital. Wait a darn minute, isn't this supposed to be a weather report? Where's that damn green screen? Where's my vodka? That's what I'm talking about. Never mind, I got this. Yeah, you better stay indoors and drown your sorrows. There's no point in going out in muggy weather unless you like being mud. There's all the news that's in the news as we distort, as we report. All the news that's worthy of my distortion and your contortion.
She's on the corner, flashing her little tits.
Yeah.
Crazy in her eyes, she's giving me the fits. Woo! I'm young and reckless, drawn to the fire, slutty and wild, she's my one desire. Let's go! Wild and free, yeah.
She got me.
Backseat love in my old taxi cab.
Oh, yeah.
Parked in the dark, at each other we grab. Everywhere I stopped, she was always there.
She's here.
A wild little flame burning through my hair. Oh, Geraldine, trouble from the start. Trouble! A fire burning hot, wild in my heart. Hot fire! Hitchhike to Florida, hunger and sin. Ooh, baby, I'll never forget you, my hottie Geraldine.
Oh, yeah, wild and free. Come on now, Geraldine, you captured me.
My buddy warned me, boy, she's trouble, man. Nah. But I was love struck, I couldn't understand. Can't stop. At the Navy gate, she showed evil her side. Pulled a knife on a guard, almost lost her that night. Oh, Geraldine, trouble from the start. Trouble! A fire burning hot, wild in my heart. Hot fire! Truck stops to Florida, hunger and sin. Ooh, baby, I'll never forget you, my sweet Geraldine. She said, I'm Betty Davis, forgotten child. What? Showed me a ticket, swore it was worth a pile. $1 million dream. But crazy turned quiet, then she slipped away. Thumb out on the road, she didn't want to stay. Oh, Geraldine, trouble from the start. Let's go! A fire burning hot, wild in my heart. Crazy times in Florida, hunger and sin. Ooh, yeah, I'll never forget you, my crazy Geraldine. Now I think of her, smile smiling through the pain. A fire burned hot, even in pouring rain. So wild, fast and fierce, lives filled with sin. A cherished memory, my wild Geraldine. I'm back. You crazy girl, you.
I'm old and getting older by the day. On the first of the month I get my pay. It's the payment for a lifetime of work. Now a rich guy wants to take it away, the jerk. I used to be important to the company plan. Now I'm nothing, just another man. The manager looked at me and gave a shout. That worker's warm, so kicked them out. Kicked out, forgotten, life can get rotten. Kicked to the street, no shoes on my feet. Kicked in the teeth by people I thought I knew. I never thought it would be me that gets the screw. 5 in the morning, I woke up, put on my clothes, grabbed my coffee cup. Faithful and loyal, a company man. But just because I got old, I got the can. I didn't know better, they fooled me good. They used tricks on me, not understood. Now it's all over, my time is done. Now the old man struggles, it's no fun. Kicked out, forgotten, life can get rotten. Kicked to the street, no shoes on my feet. Kicked in the teeth by people I thought I knew. I never thought it would be me that gets the screw. Our people lived like that in our nation's early year. No security at all, always living in fear. Strikes in the past was our parents' call. Their bold efforts didn't work after all. Police and National Guard sent into the fights between the companies and labor rights. Worker heads got bashed, workers got killed. To win labor's rights, a lot of blood was spilled. Kicked out, forgotten, life can get rotten. Kicked to the street, no shoes on my feet. Kicked in the teeth by people I thought I knew. I never thought it would be me that gets the screw. That was then, and now is now. We have forgot, we don't know how to fight for our rights. Even if we must suffer, we must relearn, or life will get tougher. There is a lot of things we don't like. To remedy the situation, it's a national strike. The economy doesn't have to be disabled if the money grubbers come to the table. Kicked out, forgotten, life can get rotten. Kicked to the streets, no shoes on my feet. Kicked in the teeth by people I thought I knew. I never thought
loomer. Chasing after the orange boomer, caught in the whispers and the rumors, flying high on his jet of doomers. But what's the plan for old loomer? Loomer, looming ever closer, chasing after Trump the poser. Looming ever bolder. Trumpy, sitting on a stumpy. Oh wait, was that Bumpsy? Another little Trumpy. Loomer, looming ever closer, chasing after Trump the poser. Looming ever bolder. Trumpy, sitting on a stumpy. Oh wait, was that Bumpsy? Another little Trumpy. Loomer, looming ever closer, chasing after Trump the poser. Looming ever bolder. Loomer. I'm a loomer. Chasing after the orange boomer, caught in the whispers and the rumors, flying high on his jet of doomers. But what's the plan for old loomer? Loomer, looming ever closer, chasing after Trump the poser. Looming ever bolder. Loomer, looming ever closer, chasing after Trump the poser. Looming ever bolder.
Leopard would eat their face. Grandpa, lost in the storm, holding together to keep each other warm on cold, hard streets, shivering in pain from the storm of cold winter's rain. Lost yet they stand with the glimmer of hope, held on to love, it's their remaining lifeboat. Joy they give and they receive. Grandpa, lost in the storm, holding together to keep each other warm on cold, hard streets, shivering in pain from the storm of cold winter's rain. Grandpa, their life takes a soaking. Bean counters in government, security promised is broken. We love them and won't let them suffer. We are Americans, we are very much tougher. That's right. We won't let the greedy take what's ours. Labor has the power to cause nation scars. We can shut it all down, refuse to work. No buying or selling, that'll teach those jerks. Grandpa, lost in the storm, holding together to keep each other warm on cold, hard streets, shivering in pain from the storm of cold winter's rain. Labor has power if they have no faction. Their bodies, labor's minds, and actions. Labor can refuse to take part in an economy rigged from the start. Labor will get their just due, or the whole economy can get screwed. Trillions of dollars in profit lost because money grubbers sought riches at any cost. The privilege wail and moan, rich is gone, they sing a different tone. You know they love their money, to them it's like sweet honey. Grandpa, lost in the storm, holding together to keep each other warm on cold, hard streets, shivering in pain from the storm of cold winter's rain.
when rich schemers took Social Security money. All the people across the land didn't think it funny. When have steal from have-nots and give them the pike. Love shuts down the economy with a national strike.
We love you, Grandma, Grandpa. We remember what you did. You were there for us. You never hid.
So now it's our turn to return your love. We won't let anyone hurt you. We swear by the stars above. Labor has power if they have no faction. The body's labor's minds and actions. Labor can refuse to take part in an economy rigged from the start. Labor will get there just due, or the whole economy can get screwed. Trillions of dollars in profit lost, because money grubbers sought riches at any cost. The privileged wail and moan, rich is gone, they sing a different tone. You know they love their money. To them it's like sweet honey. Grandma, Grandpa, lost in the storm, holding together to keep each other warm. On cold, hard streets, shivering in pain, from the storm of cold winter's rain. When rich schemers took Social Security money, all the people across the land didn't think it funny. When have steal from have-nots and give the pike. Love shuts down the economy with a national strike.
We love you, Grandma, Grandpa.
We love you, Grandma, Grandpa.
One person thinks they're the best, no other person better than the rest. Mice blindly following evil, suckered in chumps working for upheaval. Do they love to hate, take comfort in lies? When it's all over, it's themselves they despise. Make me cry. Hate's a road to destruction, a losing game. It'll tear you apart, bring you nothing but shame. What is the answer? That's what I say. Spreading kindness and acceptance every single day. Love conquers hate, it's the key that sets us free. When we lift each other up, we become who we wanna be. So let's break the cycle, let our hearts lead the way. Love's the answer, my friends, let's make a better day. The mice blindly following evil, suckered in chumps working for upheaval. Do they love to hate, take comfort in lies? When it's all over, it's themselves they despise. Make me cry. Hate's a road to destruction, a losing game. It'll tear you apart, bringing nothing but shame. Love is the answer, that's what I say. Spreading kindness and acceptance every single day. Love conquers hate, it's the key that sets us free. When we lift each other up, we become who we wanna be. So let's break the cycle.
hate, love, hate, hate, love, hate, lovey, hate, hatey, hatey, hate, hate, love, lovey, love, 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 hate, lovey, hate, 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 love, lovey, love, love, hate, hate, love, lovey, love, 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 hate, hatey, hate, hate, love, love, hate, lovey, hate, 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 love, lovey, hatey, hatey, hate, hate, love, hate, hate, love, hate, lovey, hate, hatey, hatey, hate, hate, love, lovey, love, 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 hate, lovey, hate, hate. Love, lovey, love, love, hey, hey, love, lovey, love, 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 hey, hatey, hey, hey, love, love, hey, hatey, hey, 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 love, lovey, love, love, hey, hey, love, lovey, love, 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 hey, hatey, hey, hey, love, love, hey, hatey, hey, hey, love, hey, love, hey, love, hey, hate, hate, love, lovey, love, love, hate, hate, love, lovey, love, 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 hate, hatey, hate, hate, love, love, hate, hatey, hate, 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 love, lovey, hatey, hatey, hate, hate, love, hate, hate, love, hate, lovey, hate, hatey, hatey, hate, hate, love, lovey, love, 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 hate, lovey, hate, hate, hey, hey, love, lovey, love, love, hey, hey, love, lovey, love, 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 hate, hatey, hate, hate, love, love, hate, hatey, hate, 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 love, lovey, hatey, hatey, hate, hate, love, hate, hate, love, hate, lovey, hate, hatey, hatey, hate, hate, love, lovey, love, 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 hate, lovey, hate, hate, hey, hey, love, lovey, love, love, hey, hey, love, lovey, love, 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 hate, hatey, hate, hate, love, love, hate, hatey, hate, hate, hey, hey, love, lovey, love, 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 hey, love, hey, love, hey, love, hey, hate, hatey, hate, hate, love, hey, love, hey, love, hey, love, hey. Love, lovey, love, 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 hate, love, hate, love, hate, love, hate, love, love, hate, hatey, hate, hate, love, hate, love, hate, love, hate, love, hate, love, hate.
Wasted days and wasted nights. Trump could have done something more. But when he's awake, it's only hate that he roars. People watched him laughing as he fired folks on TV. They loved him once, thought he could lead the country free. They shouted MAGA, and hatred began to rise. Tears filled the streets, what a sad sight before our eyes. Divided by spite, a seed of hate was sown. Grew into weeds, deep in a tempest we've known. Let's all take a moment, take a deep breath. We've got real worries, problems to address, but we can solve them together, not let hate tear us apart. At the end of the day, it starts with the heart. We all want the same security for our kin, bountiful lives with love and laughter to win. It's bread and butter, sister and brother. That's the truth we need, all the rest is clutter. Drop the distractions, rise to the action. Bread and butter need real satisfaction. Trump could have helped us all, instead he helped himself. Used us like pawns and put his pride on the shelf. Now it's time to end this, time to come together. Time to sail away from stormy weather. The future's bright, with promise for every soul. Shoulder to shoulder, all standing tall and whole. Together in harmony, with respect to guide our way. We live our lives freely, no need to taunt or sway. We are America, the land of the free. Respecting the freedom of others, that's how it must be.
Good morning, America. It's time to shop. You're listening to the radio station W.O.K.E. on AM 666. Broadcasting from the depths of hell. Don't blame us. We're just giving you what you want. A new sheriff imposed a tariff, and now it's time to pay. Open your eyes and your wallet too. It's a brand new day. Filled with money flying away with percents. We slap them and they slap us. Looking over the border in a worthless fuss. We'll bring you more depression as it mounts. Just rest assured, your voice don't count. Misunderstood are on the scene reporter. Has news about the current situation. What's happening over there, Misunderstood? Misunderstood, are you there? Do you hear me? It looks like we lost our signal to Misunderstood. Understand? So moving right along, we have to note the note we denoted in our public note. It was a note on a float with a goat. Do you get what I'm telling you? If you do, you're like a funnel with dirty water going down into a black hole of thoughtlessness. In scientific news, a scientist was sciencing around when a scientific thing happened in the lab. So he looked at it in a scientific way to scientifically deduce the scientificness of the scientific thing that caused the scientist's eyes to roll out of their sockets. They started looking around for their eyes with eyes they didn't have and stepped on them. It looks like the eyes have it, or they have the eyes stuck to the bottom of their scientist shoes. Half the people looking straight at them believed their eyes. The other half was left wondering whose half the eyes belonged to. I say, who cares? And big whoop, either way. I have my eyes, you guys, no lies, no flies, no fries. Just eyes or something. Now for the traffic report that will contort just like everything else. Traffic is jammed at the 5 Points traffic circle. The cars aren't moving and the drivers are yelling. Bumper to bumper, toe to toe, bumping bumpers and breasts. Avoid the 5 Points traffic circle unless you want a circle jerkle. And never forget, don't be the pedestrian splashed with dirty water from the potholes. I'll laugh at you as you yell and holler and you cry your ass off, dumbass. You have their license plate number, put it on social media. Weather conditions are muggy with afternoon beatings. You will lose your money and be going to the hospital. Wait a darn minute, isn't this supposed to be a weather report? Where's that damn green screen? Where's my vodka? That's what I'm talking about. Never mind, I got this. Yeah, you better stay indoors and drown your sorrows. There's no point in going out in muggy weather unless you like being mud. There's all the news that's in the news as we distort, as we report. All the news that's worthy of my distortion and your contortion.
This is the story of how the world's richest person, the owner of Tesla and X, bought the global town square, then corrupted it before using his immense wealth to help elect a convicted felon. April 14, 2022. Elon Musk makes an unsolicited offer to buy Twitter for $44 billion. He claims the site has become politically skewed and says, for Twitter to deserve public trust, it must be politically neutral. October 27th, the deal goes through. The next evening, a far-right conspiracy theorist breaks into the San Francisco home of Democrat House Speaker Nancy Pelosi, intending to kidnap her. Pelosi is away, but the man attacks her husband Paul, hitting him repeatedly on the head with a hammer. Paul Pelosi escapes with his life, but requires surgery for a fractured skull. While most people take the chance to decry political violence, the new owner of Twitter, Elon Musk, posts a tweet sharing an entirely false claim that Paul Pelosi was in fact injured in a drunken fight with a male prostitute with whom he was involved. Musk includes a link to a false claim on a website that has a history of publishing conspiracy theories, including a story asserting that Hillary Clinton is dead and has been replaced by a body double. Musk's post is retweeted 24,000 times before he deletes it. November 18th, Musk's Twitter starts to unlock previously banned accounts. Misogynist far-right influencer Andrew Tate was permanently banned from Twitter in 2017 after urging women to, quote, bear some responsibility for rape. Now he's back. Tate posts, I've decided to fly to the failed state of California, walk into Twitter HQ, and tell @Elon Musk he's a legend. On my way. 2 months later, Tate will be arrested in Romania on suspicion of human trafficking, rape, and forming an organized crime group. December 8th. 3 members of Twitter's Trust and Safety Council resign. In their resignation letter, they cite research that found slurs against Black Americans and gay men jumped 195% and 58% respectively since Musk's takeover. 3 days later, the remaining members of Twitter's Trust and Safety Council are dismissed. Musk then tweets that, quote, my pronouns are prosecute Fauci, a reference to a conspiracy theory that the COVID crisis was exacerbated by America's top infectious disease doctor. December 16th, having claimed he's a free speech absolutist, Musk bans @ElonJet, a Twitter account that tracks the movements of his private jet using publicly available data. Musk also bans the accounts of a number of journalists who have written about @ElonJet. February 12, 2023. Ahead of the Super Bowl, both Musk and President Joe Biden tweet their support for the Philadelphia Eagles. Biden's tweet is seen 29 million times, Musk's just 9 million times. Incensed, Musk leaves the game early and calls an impromptu meeting of Twitter engineers at 2:36 a.m. Their job? To change the Twitter algorithm to artificially inflate the reach of Musk's tweets by a factor of 1,000. Making him the preeminent presence on the site. July 23rd, Musk announces Twitter is now called X. August 25th, Donald Trump, once banned, returns to the platform by posting a picture of his mugshot from Fulton County Jail with the words, election interference, never surrender. Musk reposts the shot. 4 days later, X reverses Twitter's long-standing ban on paid political advertising. November 15th, in a post promoting the racist conspiracy theory that Jewish people are importing immigrants to America to fix elections for Democrats, one X user writes, Jewish communities have been pushing the exact kind of dialectical hatred against whites that they claim to want people to stop using against them. Musk replies saying, you have said the actual truth. In response, several advertisers, including Disney, Warner Brothers, and Comcast, paused their advertising on X. Musk then tells advertisers concerned by hate speech on the platform,
go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Is that clear?
Over subsequent months, Musk will become obsessed with the false claim that Democrats are allowing immigrants into America to create more Democratic voters, in effect stealing the coming election, sharing the claim numerous times with his followers and pushing it to tens of millions more who choose not to follow him. A year later, it will be revealed that Musk, a South African immigrant, worked illegally in the US in the 1990s. November 25th, on X, Musk boosts the Pizzagate conspiracy theory, a long-debunked claim alleging high-profile Democrats ran a pedophile abuse ring from a Washington pizza restaurant. March 25th, 2024. Musk loses a lawsuit against the Center for Countering Digital Hate. He'd sued them after they flagged a rise in hate speech after Musk bought Twitter. In his ruling, a U.S. district judge calls Musk's case vapid and says this case is about punishing the defendants for their speech. May 2024, Musk creates a political action committee which he calls America PAC. Its objective is to mobilize 1 million Republican voters in swing states in an effort to hand the election to Trump. Musk commits to putting tens of millions of dollars of his own money into the Get Out the Vote push and clears his calendar every Friday morning for 30 to 60 minutes to meet with the team he's assembled to run the effort. July 14th. Musk calls Trump on behalf of J.D. Vance, urging Trump to select Vance as his running mate. Vance says abortion is murder and insults women who haven't become mothers.
A bunch of childless cat ladies who are miserable at their own lives and the choices that they've made.
Musk's phone call is part of a broad effort by Silicon Valley billionaires to ensure last year alone his companies were promised $3 billion across nearly 100 different contracts with 17 federal agencies. To the Harris campaign falsely claims that the Dems want to take your kids, further fuels racist lies about immigrants eating pets, shares with his nearly 200 million followers on X that Trump must win to, quote, regulations that have nothing to do with safety. Humanity will never reach Mars. This is existential. Musk is the owner of SpaceX and stands to make billions from U.S. government space contracts. To join him. October 15th, legal filings from Musk's Political Action Committee show he has personally donated at least $75 million to the effort to Simultaneously, Musk is offering $100 to any Pennsylvania voter who signs his online petition as part of an effort to build a list of likely Trump voters. October 25th, the Wall Street Journal reports that Musk has been in regular contact with Russian President Vladimir Putin, the single biggest spreader of election disinformation. November 5th, Trump wins the presidential election. Elon Musk, a